Shut up, Xbox app. I don't need your input. I will see about violence. I was hoping for nice, calm, easy. Oh, thank you for the what the frog. Hello. I hope everyone is doing good today. Hope you all had a good one. I'm happy to see you guys. I missed you. I haven't been feeling all that great. So it's good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I honestly love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Fang, you don't even know. Do you know how unbelievably weird it was having to listen to my own recording of all of that? I had to listen to nearly 9.5 minutes of audio of... Never mind. I'm not allowed to say. I'm not allowed to say. But yeah. Anyway. It is... Whew. Yeah, and more specifically, listening to 9.5 minutes of one's own sounds. That's what made it weird. But anyway... How are you guys? We're gonna be playing some, we're gonna be playing Sea of Thieves! I haven't touched this game in so long. Oh, that got you? Well, guess what? There's about 3 minutes, a little less than 3 minutes of just that kind of sound. Random prehistoric animal of the stream is Prolibitherium. Aww. Hello, F, and hello, Raban, and hello, Pug, and hello, Maxius. I'm doing better. I still get the occasion... the occasional cough, but Oh boy. So like I said, I've not touched this game in forever. Yes, gotta drink that vitamin C and, Oh, wait! Vitamin C! Get it? Because we're playing... We're playing Sea of Thieves. Safer seas. That's what we're here for, guys. We're here for the safer seas. That is literally the sole reason I'm coming back to this, because was it December? I thought they said it was gonna be October 19th. Did I tutorial, adventure. See, last time I played this, I did not even have the...
Fun fact. Scurvy doesn't only affect the gums. It will also cause any scar tissue to dissolve,
your
reopening
nail
wounds.
beds. Yeah.
Drink your OJ, kids.
Yeah. It'll go at your gums, your nail beds, it will go after it'll go after your liver, make your skin go yellow. You start suffering from jaundice. December? What? I thought it freaking said October. What happened yesterday? There was some gaming thing that I was waiting for that happened yesterday and I don't remember what. Oh God, no. That means it's gonna be terrible. It's terrible until December. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I'm gonna double check this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, Season 10 launched yesterday. Safer Seas is due in September.
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
R. Oh boy. Grisabella! Hello, 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 hello. Nah, 'tis the sea. The sea. CD's nuts! Oh! Smackdown. Knowing that the Safer Seas mode is not available to me, I might actually change the direction of the stream. Because I was really wanting to just have a nice, peaceful evening. I've had a bizarre day. Yeah, no. We're not gonna do Sea of Thieves tonight. Oh boy. Sorry for the rapid switch up. Sorry.
The worst thing about pirate music is they only play in high C.
We're gonna return to our artistic roots and we're gonna do some Naughty Frog art. Naughty Froglin art. So hold on. Yeah, we're turning I'm turning this car around. We're going back to McDonald's.
Ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
I just need to switch over here. Okay, we're in the Photoshop stream. Now I just have to open up various things. And maybe I should change the music to something more seasonal. Give me a second. Boo boo doo boo 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 boo. Oh boy. Save that to watch later. But... Okay, let's... Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, I hope that this is true. Okay. Sorry, I'm just seeing a oh my god. Oh, I hope that's true. I hope that this is real, and I hope I'm not getting scammed. That would be hilarious. Oh boy. Oh, I'm good. I'm fine. It's just oof. Okay. Okay, streaming playlist. There's also the minor problem that there's a possibility we may get a few ads because YouTube is doing that dumb fucking crackdown on ad block programs and functions. So just bear that in mind. I mean, I can maybe turn it off for this evening. We can see, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna see if maybe I've noticed that I can kind of sometimes catch it unawares. Okay, let's switch over to some Halloween music. There we go. Okay. Minimize that. Let's... here we go. Anyway, so here we go. This is what I was working on just before the just before my roommate gave me their part of the utilities, and I had to run that over to the bank because I was sitting at a negative balance because of the electric bill was due today. But you know how it goes. But anyway. Boop. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, that's right. I got all the line stuff I wanted to get done. Now I just have to do the coloring. Okay. So anyway, yeah. Naughty little kitty Silsey, the froglin. But anywho, I am sorry that we don't get to do the, we don't get to be pirates tonight. We don't get to be pirates until freaking December. God. Why wait that long after the new season drop? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, well. I mean, it is rare. It is rare games, so they aren't really... They fell off at some point. ever since they kind of like lost their shit, didn't know what to do with their with like Banjo-Kazooie, Conker's Bad Fur Day, you know, all the really, really good fun games that were incredibly questionable way back in the day. You know, when games were when classic games did not give a shit. And they were like, nah, fuck you and all of your expectations. I would love that. I would love to have a setup crew for December. That would be great. Because I want to experience the Safer Seas mode. I don't like all that dumb PvP crap. I want to explore the pirate world without, you know, the fear of a bunch of try-hard dickheads suddenly rolling up on me in their galleon and blowing my ass apart. I've already done enough stuff in my ass today. I really don't need it to be blasted apart by cannon fire. But I will 100% ever and always hang out with Mepuru for pirates. Also, how are you, Maple? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing better than me. I'm still kind of tired and sick, but I hope you're doing okay. Missed you. I've been sort of off stream for a while because, you know, when you're sick, you kind of don't have the energy to drum up for a stream, and I was missing people, so today I'm kind of making myself do it. Nate, thank you. And no worries. I would never give up because I don't know how to give up. That's a lie. I know very, very well how to give up, but I don't want to give this up because I love what I do, and I love all of the people I get to do it with. I love VTubing so much. I love doing art so much. Like, this is the way I've always wanted to just live my life. True to myself, doing what I love, being surrounded by people that I can love. So, best life ever. The only thing that could make it better would be if maybe I could kinda, you know, not be suffering from that whole, you know... never mind. Don't worry about it. We shan't worry about it. Not today. We're having a good one today. Oh boy. In the vein of sussy audio, oh boy. Hey Ruben! Hello, 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 hello. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if I could even risk, like, even just like a half second of one of these audio clips. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. there you go. That and more. Anyway. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I forgot just how... Oh, God. Wow. Yeah, Slime King. Something very spicy. Like, genuinely, literally the spiciest thing I've ever done, even IRL. Like, especially IRL. Because, that sound was real. That sound was real. It was earned. Whew. It was a sound that was produced with genuine effort. So, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, you didn't hear it? Let's see. Oh, I know what I can do. I can definitely play the teaser at least. I can definitely play the teaser that I created for it. So give me a second. Here's the audio for the teaser. Sitting test number 2. It's only 16 seconds long, but oh boy, it sets you up. When I finally do the actual like final cut, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna edit certain I'm gonna edit out my audio cues, you know, the testing, sound sync. I have a whole bunch of segments in it that actually just kind of fill out that whole thing, and I do plan on having like a whole entire jazz number to go through the whole entire thing. It's gonna be like this. It's just gonna be this, but it's gonna be in total. I think I've set it up for 3 minutes. Roben, thank you for gifting a sub to Chip Damage. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chip Damage. Thank you. Oh, and that puts the first points on the Frogathon Eternal list. That brings us up to our first 10-pointer. Boom. How have I not been banned yet? Because I'm too small. I'm too small of a streamer to have been caught yet, and everybody here is super sweet, super nice, and they don't report me. So, oh boy, what are some of the other sound samples I've gotten there? And part of the secret is you can have some of the sounds come out, you just can't explicitly say what's going on. You can't really let it go for too long. So long as you kind of like teeter on that edge. When you're trying to do lewd content, you are literally just like you're tightrope walking on the edge of a knife. So, let's see. What's another one? I've got these titled, I just don't remember. Oh boy! Woohoo! Okay, never mind. Okay, there you go. The sounds are going to all be compiled after I organize them into about a full 3-minute video, and I'm gonna make it available on my Ko-fi. I don't have a Patreon anymore. I closed my Patreon. I don't know if I could get away with it on Ko-fi. Do you think I could get away with it on Ko-fi.com? Maybe? Yes, it will be made a little bit more exclusive. Maybe? We'll see. I mean, officially they don't like it, but they still take it. Yeah, Ko-fi. Ko-fi.com. It's basically like... It's like the... It's kind of like a lighter version of Patreon, but it's still essentially the same thing. A little more polished, maybe. But we will see. We will see. I will find some kind of venue once I've finished assembling the audio, editing it, doing art. Oh, can't do... I'll find a venue. I'll find something. I'll talk to... Maybe I'll finally open, like, an official Fansly. Who knows? Who knows? But, yeah, I'll find somewhere, somehow, to make the content available. Oh, yeah, plus I am dead set on making my my cup idea a purchasable merch item by next month. That is my goal, to finally get my mug put on a mug. And have it open and available by the time my birthday rolls around. So we will see. But yeah. So for the time being, we're just gonna focus on the things that I can do here on Twitch. And the thing I can do here on Twitch is I could do risky art so long as everybody here is chill about it and doesn't, report me or anything. I know you guys are chill, so I'm not worried about you guys reporting me. Yeah, we're doing art because the original idea of me doing the pirate game, I would do the pirate game, but the whole reason I was gonna try and do it was because I thought that they had made the Safer Seas thing available, and that's not actually until December, so... Snitches get stitches, if you know what I'm saying. Safer Seas is gonna be a new mode in Sea of Thieves that will actually let people go in without the worry of undesired players coming in and intruding on the whole experience. Basically, you don't have to worry about getting wrecked by a bunch of randos. And you can just peacefully explore. Yeah, it basically makes it PvE rather than PvP. And I'm all for that, because that was the big thing. That was the big thing that I did not like about Sea of Thieves. I wanted to be able to explore the world. I wanted to be able to, you know, get treasure, but being a lonely solo, or even in like duos, I continually got my ass ravaged and would have my ship blown up and all of my loot not even taken. That was the thing that really got me. Like, the last time I played the game seriously, I didn't even actually get robbed. They didn't even take my treasure chests. They sank my sloop and then left. They literally just griefed me. That was it. I came back around, I tried to pick up my shit. They were literally just sitting there waiting for me to come back. I showed back up, then they shot my ship to pieces. And I was just like, really? You guys actually just waited on the other side of that rock, waiting for me to come back, just so then you could blow up my ship, and not even take the loot that I spent the last 2 hours gathering. You know what? Fuck this game. And I removed it from all of my devices, and I was like, I'm fucking done. But when I learned that they were going to be putting in a new mode that would make it safe for little old me, I was like, you know what? I'll give it another try. Yeah, sometimes rando players will come in and literally just ruin everything. You're just trying to have a good time, but they'll come in and they'll fuck your whole entire world sideways. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Don't you have something better to do? And clearly, no, they have nothing better to do with their time than to harass and harangue solo players who are just trying to experience the big wide open ocean. And it's honestly a mode I think they needed to give us way, way, way sooner. I'm surprised it took them this long. Hello, hi, hello, 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 hello. Yeah, no, it's not the fun kind of being fucked sideways. It's the far, far, far less pleasurable kind. It's the figurative being fucked sideways. That's the unpleasant one. I'm doing good. I'm a little eepy, but I will not fall asleep. Yeah, I'm still a little bit sick myself. But, you know, I wasn't able to resist despite the fact that I was sick when I received all the wonderful gifts that were gotten for me on from my throne. Which, by the way, y'all are crazy fucking generous, and I love you guys so much. Please don't overspend. Whatever you do, do not overspend, okay? You need to take care of yourselves first. I know, I'm sorry. We were gonna do Sea of Thieves, but then I had to back out of it because they don't have the Safer Seas mode yet. See, that's the big thing I'm waiting for. Once they make that available, boom. You bet your titties I'm gonna be playing a whole hell of a lot of the game. With or without a crew. You know, once I have that safety, you better believe I'm gonna be playing that game so goddamn often. I might actually just kind of accidentally fall into Sea of Thieves and never crawl back out. Because it's one of those games where I love it so much for what it is, but then there's one or two things that literally... Oh, thank you for the what the frog. Aw. Why not have a crew? Because it's still stressful. At least for me. I am easily stressed out when things are outside of my control and I cannot take them at my pace. I can handle just about anything as long as it's at my pace. Well, there's really only two versions of the game that I know of. There's the standard version, then there's the, like, special version that gives you access to... Thank you, Adron Woodland! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. There's the normal traditional version, then there's the version that also comes with, like, experimental gameplay modules that they're basically like your paid test player mode. You can actually, like... Oh, I see. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you think you're following somebody on, you know, on Twitch or on Twitter or something, and then you find out, oh, wait a minute, what the fuck? And you find out, oh, gods, I wasn't. How can this be? But I'm glad that you're following now. So, hello. Welcome to the Star Pond. Or, welcome to the Star Pond officially. Yeah, this is the cat fit, because we reached the mark pretty quick and pretty thoroughly. I set the original threshold to 100. I'm setting the second threshold to 200. As for what we're going to make, as for what the 200 threshold is going to be, I don't know. I honestly do not know what we're going to do. Oh yeah. The tail. There's no mystery about it. Yeah, it's put in the only place, the only place that it fits. Oh god, there's something wrong with me. Oh god. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's just an innocent, everyday, average, cat tail for cosplay. I don't know what you mean, kinky. Get your mind out of the gutter. Totally not me gaslighting everybody. Oh. What is wrong with me? Ooh, that could be cool. Yeah. Proxy! Proxy! Thank you for the resub. Thank you. My kitty cat running around here, little monster that she is. She might be in the bathroom, residing under the bathtub for whatever reason. She likes to do that. I don't know why. But, she likes to go under there for whatever reason. And, oh boy, what was the point I was trying to make? Oh, right. I do actually, like, play with her, and like, when I pet her, kind of the way that we do it, since I'm usually sitting at my chair, you know, I'll hold my hand down along where she, you know, walks and prowls, and I'll, you know, she'll come walking up to my hand and then just, like, press as hard can be pressed. Hi! Thank you for the Prime subby! Thank you. Yeah. I couldn't think of anything better to you know, do for the first one anyway, so. Hello, Malphie. Hi. Y'all, Malphie is in fact the one who is responsible for the, Malphie is, in effect, responsible for the fascinating sound bits that you guys got, a lot earlier. Because they are the one who got the thing off my throne. They're the one that... Malphie is the one who bought it for me. So, you know. God. Oof. Yeah, just to give you a sampling, Malphie, of what you've basically financed. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. That's a small snippet of what you helped create. Yeah. Yeah. I know, that's why it is only there ever so briefly, and so long as I am not explicit in my explanation of what it is, so long as we don't say what happened, we can allude to it, but we just can't say it. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, oof. God, my toe just Bam! Obliterated. Just smashed to pieces. Split wide open. Oof. God, something got split wide open. Anyway. I do love my kitty cat. She is a sweetheart. She's not in my room right now, actually. Let's see. Trying to come up with what I'm gonna... There we go. No, it's not a fanny pack. It's supposed to be a... Oh god, what is it called? It's called a... Sawashi wrap? I forget. I forget precisely what it's called, but it's supposed to be the traditional Japanese wrapping around the midsection for women who wear kimonos. Salari? I forget what it is. No. A yukata is a type of dress. I'm talking about, like, the actual wrap. That wrap? Isn't it Natura? Called an obi. God. Okay, yeah, it's an obi. It took me a Google search or two. Did you see Sniper fake ass apologize? No. Oh, what? You mean what's their face? Triple S Sniper? I have no idea. I have no idea who that even is. I literally never heard of them until until they began trending on Twitter like 2 days ago. So, as far as what's going on there, I have no idea. There's no need to bring it up because I have nothing to bring to that discussion. Sometimes it pays to not pay attention. That way, things can come and go without any kind of trouble in your universe. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's shitty of her. And frankly, you know, shittiness is in no short supply. But honestly, while I can say that it's shitty, I honestly have nothing more to say on it because I have no knowledge of either party. I don't know either of them. I don't know what either one's been doing. I have no opinions other than don't dox people. I myself have been doxed on this very channel. I've been doxed 3 times. So when even if I don't know these people, I can at least say anyone who would then go on to dox another person as some kind of revenge or whatever instantly makes them lower than scum in my mind. Because it's genuinely dangerous to dox people. Because there are a lot of crazy people out there on the internet. So. A lot of crazy people out there willing to do all kinds of very, very insane things. So, always beware. Did she? Oh boy. Milk! Hello, 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 hello. I don't avoid them because they're mainstream. I don't really actively avoid anybody, except for maybe 1 or 2 channels, and if you were to ask them, you'd understand why. They would know why, and they'd explain to you why. And they'd be like, yeah, no, it makes sense. They departed for a good reason, you know. That would be the explanation. Yeah. But beyond that, I'm of the mind where it's just like I'm just not a fan of the whole, you know, the whole doxing thing. Anyone who doxes someone else is just scum. If you dox, you're scum. The only time when I would say doxing is even relatively okay is if you're releasing the contact information of your local congressman or congresswoman, so then you can contact their office. That is acceptable in my mind. To an extent. To an extent. You know, if you're going to release the contact information of your local representatives, make sure that it's their official law office or their, you know, their government office and not their home. Don't send people to their houses. Unless they are brazenly corrupt, in which case then try not to be the one who releases the information, because then you'll get in trouble. But you can certainly act on it. You know, corrupt government officials, never feel sorry for them. Never feel sorry for corrupt government. it is always morally okay to make them feel afraid and make them miserable. I'm just drawing it from memory. I'll correct it for the actual thing. This is mainly just me conceptualizing. Trust me, I know it's not correct. And anyway, this is not what I should be focusing on up here. What I should be focusing on is down here. So we're just gonna go ahead and make that go away for the time being. Because that's not what is important. What's important is getting all of this stuff done.
Hey Silsea, have you seen the trailer for Markiplier's Iron Lung? I think it has something to do with a sub.
I have, actually. I've seen a little bit of it. I've seen a few of them. Milk! Oh my goodness! What? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Oh my goodness! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much, Milk! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much, Milk! Please don't overspend! Please hold on to your money for you as well, okay? But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Pineapple. Thank you. Jeez. You didn't have to. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. That brings us up to... Wow. We're already up to 100. Oh my goodness. So, as you may have noticed, Frogathon Eternal has cycled all the way back around, so we're already to 120. Which is chugging my drink, a safe for work doodle of chat's choice, and then eating what is supposed to be eating spicy vegan chicken nuggets. So. Okay, well, chugging my drink, here we go. Oh, pizza delivery. I order a pizza. I actually just full on just order a pizza and they deliver. That's all. Okay, oof. Huh? Gonna play as one for some movie? What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, pizza is delicious, and I love ordering pizza. One of my favorite things is just, you know, not having to work very hard for the food that I consume. Oh my god. I'm glad that I turned the sensitivity of my mic down so it doesn't pick up background noises, otherwise you guys would actually be hearing, oh my god. You know what? I'm not even gonna finish that thought. I'm not even gonna fucking finish that thought. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. No. Remember, you guys never actually need to... You guys never need to feel like you have to make a hype train happen. It's okay. Hype trains are neat, but... I'm more happy just to have you guys here. So... No. No, I actually don't know what movie you're referring to be perfectly honest. I have a lot of different movies in my head. Cat, what do you want? I love you. I love you. I love you. My kitty cat is being pushy. No, Milk, don't. It's okay. No, not right now. I don't think I have anything that's actually, tip exclusive on coffee. If I do, it's like old stuff. Yeah, my kitty cat is being obnoxious right now. She's headbutting my leg every single time I move my hand out of petting range. She really wants attention right now. I will pay attention to you in a little bit. Don't you worry. Stop sniffing the carpet. There's nothing there for you. There's no food in it. Guaranteed. All your food is in a dish. No! Well, it depends on what I can get away with posting on Coffee. Like I said, the video that I'm going to make, I will find a venue, and when I find one, that will probably be placed behind a tip wall, I guess, a paywall. What did I post on Twitter? There, if you had been here earlier, you'd have heard far more exclusive sounds from the recording. I've given the people here some samples of some of the audio, albeit very brief bits of audio. Oh, let's see. A brief example. Hold on. Brief example. Let's do this one. Well, look at that. been interrupted. Oh well. I guess that's just how it goes. But yeah. Yeah, no, I have... Oh goodness. How long... How much stuff do I have here? Let's see. All things totaled together, that's 3 minutes. That's 6 minutes. That's another 3.5. That's 3 minutes 45 seconds. And how long is this one? 1:35. So 3, 12, 13, roughly. 16. I have about 18 minutes total that I recorded. All in all, it's about 18 minutes. Some of it I had to break up because I can't explain why on stream, because it would probably be not TOS. I had some difficulties? Yeah. I had some difficulties. You're gonna go cry in a corner. No. Don't be sad, get mad. Oh, can I explain it in the Discord? I mean, I could. It's not really anything super special or particular. It's just, it was my first time using anything like this, and so handling it was a little bit awkward. I didn't have the best, I guess, technique. So I had a little trouble holding it steady. That's all. But I eventually got the hang of it. So... Dookie in the desk of your enemies. Oh. But yeah. So. And once I finally find a way to compile all the audio together, I will be able to turn it into something really, hopefully, kind of cool, fun, sexy. We'll see. But yeah, I guess you could say I'm finally fully embracing being a lewd tuber. As evidenced here by my artwork choice for the evening. And it is all thanks to Malfi. I could try and do I could try and do some kind of, kick-ass trap mix for it. I could try. It would take a lot longer than the thing I kind of originally had in mind, so I'm a little less inclined to do it, simply because it would just take so much longer. Because I'm not very good at video editing. I am what you might call an idea gal. I'm big on ideas, I'm the person who has the ideas, and I have like the mental picture for everything, but I don't have the skills to make almost any of it actually come true. But yeah, and the recordings kind of got a little on the lengthy side because I kind of, you kind of lose track of time when you're having fun, I guess. Yeah. Start simple, do complicated only when you're comfy with it or when you're confident in what you can produce. Yep. But I certainly hope I have not made you feel uncomfortable there. After all, I don't want you to feel uncomfy, so. Oh, poor Dare. It's okay. It's okay. I corrupted myself. Actually, if you want to know who corrupted me, it would be my sisters. My sisters were the ones who corrupted me. I had absolutely no chance to make it through my childhood in one piece. I was always going to end up dirty and smut-minded. It was a mathematical certainty. How did they corrupt me? My sisters introduced me to a lot of... They introduced me to a lot of... I guess, how to describe it? I grew up in a very, very conservative family. Very conservative family. My mom and my grandparents are uber Christian. Like, very, very Christian. I have two sisters. Both of them older. I'm the baby of the family. Yeah. So I didn't have a whole lot of exposure to anything that wasn't curated for maximum, I guess, purity would be the best term for it. There was never any questionable material in my sphere until my sisters started going to the school that my mom taught at. And it was a performing arts school. So there were a whole bunch of like the scene kids. There was a whole bunch of the sort of There was a whole bunch of the whole, like, I think my very first introduction to people from the LGBTQ community was at that school. Like, the very, very first gay people I ever met were from that school, so... And they became my friends, actually. I quickly befriended the same people my sisters were friends with. They thought I was kind of cute, like a mascot. But, yeah. That's also how I got introduced to things like, to role-playing. My sister, my oldest sister, really, really liked playing Changeling the Dreaming. And White Wolf. She played that shit way early on. So, Like, the original Changeling the Dreaming. That was her scene. And hello, Paracetus! Hello, 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 hello. And in answer to your question, Deathwing, ultimately I'd say it was for the better. It benefited me a lot more to be introduced to that kind of thinking early on. It's also what made me highly respectful of the ladies early on, so. It is entirely possible. Changeling the Dreaming has gone through a number of iterations, but it is a classic. It is a super, like, classic RPG, like, tabletop RPG, that has a very intense, like, underground sort of following the original format, because a lot of people did not like its revival for whatever reason. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I was too young at that time to really pay attention or really have any sort of, like, awareness. It was also before mainstream internet, so again, it was not what one would call common. Oh, well, what, would you like the more sordid details, like how one of my sister's friends, introduced me to the whole concept of masturbation? Because that's a true story. I literally knew nothing about, self-gratification. Nothing. I literally knew not a single thing about it until I was taught by my sister's gay friend. And he was very sweet guy, and yeah, that's how I learned how I learned about it. Are those the kinds of details you were thinking about, Slime? Is that what are those the spicy deets you were looking for? I mean, insofar as he basically just kind of instilled the idea of it being a fully natural thing and it's nothing to be ashamed of, it's just, it's just a thing. No reason to be afraid of it, no reason to think negatively about it, it's just a natural bodily thing. So, yeah, it was a pretty good introduction to the whole concept. Oh, White Wolf 2nd edition. Oof. Oof. What did you do? Oh no, did you break it? Milk, how did you break it? What? How did you break the TTS? What did you do? Or did it stop you? Ah. Ah. Oh, yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna stop you from doing spammy stuff. Oh, boy. Yeah, the most modern remakes are definitely bleh. Like, what they did to Changeling the Dreaming itself. They turned it into something... They definitely kind of lost the whole... They lost the whole thread. They lost the whole entire train of thought about how Changeling was really supposed to work. You know, what it was about. What is Changeling the Dreaming? Changeling the Dreaming is an older RPG, tabletop RPG, TTRPG. That is mainly based around the idea of the invisible veil between the Fey realm and the natural world. And rather than being set in a high fantasy setting like in Dungeons and Dragons, it's instead the here and now, the present, this world that we all know, and then the veil that conceals the Fae just on the other side. And it was actually one of the, set in real-life New York City. Well, it doesn't have to be New York. You could actually have it set up literally anywhere across the entirety of the world, technically. But, sounds similar to the plot of Artemis Fowl. A better way to think of it is more like Hellboy 2. Do you remember Hellboy 2? It's a lot more like that. Make the stupid person at your work go away. Hey, stupid person at Raban's work. Fuck off. Is it like Doom 2006? No, it's nothing like Doom. It's more like Hellboy 2. At least I'm pretty sure it's Hellboy 2. The one where he fights against that weird pale elven prince dude, the golden invincible mechanical army, all that bullcrap. That Hellboy. That's the one. No, it's not Doom 2006. It's not Doom. It's not Doom, Derringer. It's not. I remember Doom 2006. It's not. It is not. Can you make my mother love me? Blue Slime King's mom. Love your child. Don't be mean. Love your child. There you go. I'm sure she'll get the message. And there you go. No more therapy needed. All you needed was just having somebody come around and tell your mom, hey, maybe don't do damaging things to your kid. How about that? Dinosaur! Hello, 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 hello. Dino, hello. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're up to 130. How goes the drawing? I'd say it's a... Well, I don't mean to toot my own, horn or anything, but, I like how, very bootyful it is turning out to be. So, it's turning out well.
Kazamu Kazamo, my last message broke TTS. But these bits should make up for my hullabaloo.
You don't have to give me any bits. Thank you so much, though. Oh my god, Milk. Calm thyself. Thank you so much. Oh, child, thank you for the what the frog. Derringer. Thank you so much for the biddies. You didn't have to. Especially with how uncomfy I've been making you. You didn't have to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, boy. Oh, that was my elbow. Oh, that was also my elbow. That was my other elbow. Ooh, let me do some stretching. Ooh, I'm gonna do a little stand up for my stretching. Crack-a-lackin' today. Look, okay, what can I say? I really... It's been a day. It's been a day full of all kinds of, new things, interesting discoveries, and, you know... I found out things about myself I did not know before.
Choo choo, the milkman bringeth the hype train.
No. No, you don't have... Oh, God. Milk. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Milk. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's another 20 points onto Frogathon Eternal, the new cycle. What happened? Why did it get all small? Hey.
Ribbit, ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
What happened to the... Eh? Oh. Dino! You guys! But I'm not even doing anything. Calm down. It's okay. What? You guys. Oh goodness. Okay, okay. Okay, calm down, calm down. You guys, hold on to your own money. Hold on to your own money, please. We're up to 220. Okay, so on Frogathon Eternal, that brings us to a tier... Oh my god. Another tier list stream. Okay, well, Dino, what do you want? What do you want the tier list to be? You get to pick whatever kind of tier list you think would be fun. The way I do that is whoever gets us over the mark gets to pick. And it's okay, you don't have to pick anything right now. You can sit and stew on it. You can chew it over for a bit. But because you guys are being so very, very sweet and so very, very generous, I'm gonna give you guys a little tiny reward. Now you guys have to promise me. You guys have to promise me. This does not leave this stream. No one says anything, okay? Okay. Promise? Promise? Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Oh, shit. Okay. Some bits of this will need to be edited when I do it in the end, but all right, there we go. There we go. That's as much as I dare, that is as much as I dare to share with you guys. No, I'm not gonna have Benny Hill. That would ruin the mood. This is supposed to be like a sexy gift for all of you guys. It's the equivalent of you guys coming home after a long day of work and there I am wearing sexy lingerie with a bowl full of grapes and Blade Runner on DVD. Ready for like a date night. It's supposed to be the equivalent of that.
Gadzooks, it ate pears. I might need a new pair of pantaloons.
Gadzooks! Oh boy. That actually gives me a theme idea, because I hadn't really decided on what I was going to... Like, I hadn't decided yet on, like, the art that I was going to do for the thing. I have to pick something that sort of fits, but I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head. Now I've got an idea. It's gonna be lewd date night with Syl. How about that? How about that? You guys like that idea? I like it. It seems like an okay thing. I just have to find somewhere to post it once it's all done and made. Hey, we got a level 2 hype train. Awesome! Thank you guys so much for the 6 subs and 2100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh. Don't worry, Dare. If you didn't allow it, I would've. It's okay. It's okay. We're all grown-ups here. And thank you so much for the gifted sub, Cheese Girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Super sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boop, boop. The fuck? Oh god, why? Why does it do that? Okay. Hold on. It got really, really, really hyper distended. Because I clicked on the wrong thing. Give me a second. Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can just... Oh my god. There really is nothing I can do about it. I just have to keep manually resizing the font box. Oh my god. It's slowly coming back into view. You can at least actually read the top part of the F for Frogathon. Oh my god. Torturing AI bots. Be careful. That's a dangerous game you're playing there. Because remember, the AI bots are going to one day be our supreme overlords. You don't want to piss them off. Okay. I finally recovered it. Oof. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, it refreshes at the start of every new payment cycle from Twitch. So on the 15th of every month, it gets reset. But hey, we're already up to 230, which is actually really quite respectable. Getting up to this, up to this number in one stream. For which I am super, super, super grateful. Thank you guys. I love you. Mwah. The last reward? Oh boy. I believe Cross even tried to figure out exactly how much money it would take in bits, and I believe they also calculated how many subs it would take. But the very last ones are in the extended goals. The very last goal, I have no idea. 6969, that's perfectly okay. You have yourself a good nap. You have yourself a good nap. You have yourself a good nap. Have a good sleep. Night night. Mwah. Bring in the froggy mathematicians. Well, here's how the math goes. Every 1 sub, or 500 bits, equals an additional 10 minutes added on to total stream time for the monthly period, as well as 10 points added on. So, chugging my drink is the equivalent of 1 sub. That's 10 points right there. But then, after that, you basically divide it by 10, and that's how many subs it would take. So, to get to the very, very end would take 1,800 subs to get into the last thing on the extended goals that I actually have a listing for. But as far as what I've got in my, I guess, not too entirely implausible goal territory, for 3,400 points is a completely drunk art stream. And that would take 340 subs. So, yeah. And for 3,200 points, it would be an actual hardcore NSFW art of myself. So that's on the table, you know, for the future. Distant goals. We'll work our way up there. Oh god, that's right. I actually have to revise this list because it's got some things on here that are no longer accurate. So I will have to actually go back in and fix some of the things. Don't worry. Only things I actually have to change are... I have to remove the lawn mowing simulator. I have to remove getting over it down here at the bottom. Galco! Galco-san, hello. How are you being? I hope you're doing okay. Mwah. Let's see, what else do I have to do? Oh yeah, I have to remove the script writing at the 2,000 point mark and the 2,800 point mark. Oh yeah, I still have to choose my internet wife. I still have to propose to somebody. But yeah. And you guys still need to send me cringy copy pastas that you want me to you guys still have to send me cringy copy pastas to read during stream, so. No, there's no limit to how many wives I can have. Why are you offering? Because I would certainly, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. I just, you know, it's just picking one for right now. You know, I want to start out slow. Oh, dare, you are allowed to have wife. You are allowed to have many wives. You are allowed to be loved because you are loved. No. Well, I have to pick somebody, but, you know, it has to be somebody I know well, somebody that I, you know, that I adore, somebody I'm close to. Like, possibly someone I'm close to on and off stream. Which, that makes it a very short list. cold eternity of the void. You're not wrong, Dare. She is kind of at the top of the list. But yeah, anyway, I will continue on with the art piece. I will continue on with doing the art. And I will attend to all the things on the list at some point. No worries. And I will release a revised version once... I will release a revised version once I have one. So, no worries. And then there will be all new sorts of fresh terrible hells that you guys can inflict on me. I will not do getting over it again, but I don't know. I'll find something. Find something to put on there. Are people trying to send me to hell? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. They don't like me there. I keep eating all the fire. I keep eating all the fire and brimstone. They're like, hey, stop it, you little shit. I'm like, no. Munch. The devil keeps kicking me out of hell because I just keep chewing the scenery. Hello, fungi dust. Yeah, there's always something new to look at when I'm doing art, especially on the saucier streams. And hello to Lyran Down Under. Hello. Thank you for your first time chatty. I hope you enjoy your time here in the Star Pond. A bully crack. This is crack. It's not fun or cool or kid stuff. Pee-wee Herman explaining the dire consequences of doing crack just kind of makes your soul shrivel up and die. Oh, God. Oh, man. When was the last time I didn't do a spicy stream? Pretty sure it was my last video gaming stream. Didn't turn out all that spicy. Yeah, the art streams turn out kind of spicy and saucy, but the video gaming streams are definitely the more tame events. Which, you wouldn't expect that to be the case, but it is.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I mean, for the internet standards at large, yes, but for maintaining, for staying within Twitch TOS, This is borderline. Like, what I'm doing is the kind of risky business that could get you, that could get me banned if I'm not careful. So, yeah, no, gotta be careful. The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Just grab your dick and double click for porn, porn, porn. Oh, God. I'm plenty careful. See, I know what the thresholds are. I have yet to be banned. I have yet to actually get a full-blown, lasting copyright strike. See, I know where the lines are. I know where the lines are. I just like to make kind of a show about dancing around them. Guaranteed, I know where the line ends. You know, I know where the line is, and I make it my business to not go completely over. And I'd say I'm plenty careful. I have not gone far past it, I promise you. Yeah, but they haven't stopped me yet. They have yet to stop me. So, until they do, I'm just gonna continue to operate as I have. And besides, they really do not pay much attention to smaller VTubers. You know, they'll pay attention to the Noomies and the Trickies, and hell, they'll even pay attention to, like, the Gamagotchis. They won't pay attention to me. You know, I've already made my audience, I've already kind of carved out my audience demographic. Gamagotchi. What would I do if I got banned? I'd suffer unemployment, probably get evicted, because I wouldn't have a source of income. So, you know. Yeah, so it's not something that I take lightly, but it's also something I don't worry quite so much about, because I am fairly confident I am below most radars. I'm fairly confident I am below most traditional radars for Twitch. I'm pretty sure they don't pay attention to little streamers like me. But I also do my best to not go completely and totally beyond the bounds of what is acceptable. I come very, very, very close to the line, but I don't actually cross it. Like, for example, while I have in fact shown my characters behind here on stream, I have never actually shown explicit, true nudity as defined in the bylaws regarding media and the presentation of what is considered pornographic material. See, I don't actually show the explicit, anything beyond the outer contours of the butt. Would this qualify as PG-13? Sure. What's the deal? What do you mean, what's the deal? The deal with what? What deal? Deal with the devil? Or what? What's going on? Something happening while I'm not paying attention? That probably happens a lot, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, what's up, but in a weird way. You gotta be careful with that phrasing, my dude. You almost made me think that you were accusing me of something. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Just having to kind of go over the whole, I do know where the boundaries are as far as, like, content, for the most part. I know where the lines are, but I like to kind of dance really, really, really close, because I both want to create interesting, provocative content, and because it's kind of exciting, and I kind of get off on it because it's really, really delightful and fun to see just how close I can get. So, yeah. Accused of having a fat dumpy. No, instead we got individuals like Slime King bringing up, what would I do if I actually got banned? And very simple answer to that question is I would then end up in complete and total poverty and have to not only completely quit streaming, but I'd also probably have to quit art as well, as I struggle to find a job waiting tables or something. The kind of work that I went so very far out of my way to not have to do. Cross! Hello, Crossbean! It is true, this has been my most sus month yet. Including the art I'm working on today. How are you, Cross? Love you, Cross. Mwah. Oh. Hello, Avi Hing. Hello. I mean, I could, but I would end up having to cultivate a new audience, which is much harder than you think. I am having a good stream, and I hope that you're having a wonderful time. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for the follow. Well, that's the thing. It's still really, really hard to cultivate a new, fan base, you know, from scratch. Even if I got kicked off of Twitch, which, you know, that would be devastating, it would be really, really much harder than you think to convince everybody to continue to, you know, follow along with me wherever I go, because the platforms that would allow me to do the kinds of things that I want to do kind of come inherently with a paywall. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. There is Picarto. That is true. But Picarto is only part of the equation, you know. Art is only a part of what this frog is all about. I do more than just art. I also do gaming. And on top of gaming, I also do sussy stuff. Hello, Synth Reaper. Hello. Yes. Yes, we have slightly sussy frog today. We have slightly sussy froglin today. But that's only because people have been really sharing the hell out of the art piece that I posted earlier. Over on Twitter. Boop. See, I posted this piece earlier, and originally what I had was a 100 retweet, 100 like threshold, and we blew past that pretty quick. So now I'm having to do the follow-up, and the follow-up required me to use this outfit. And as you can see, there are some parts of this outfit that are perhaps a little bit more provocative than some other parts, but yeah. I will put in the whiskers. Give me a second. Just hold on, hold your horses. Everything's cool. We're all fine. Having them actually stick out like that kind of looks weird. I'm not even sure if putting the whiskers on actually looks good. I think from this particular angle, it doesn't really fit. Ugh. Fang. Yes. Yes. Let's get this out of the way. Yes. Some very sussy things happened over on my Twitter, and yes, it has something to do with sitting. Yes, I know. Draw them on like face paint? That's kind of what I was thinking too. Oh, you heard that one? Oh, you should have been here a little bit ago, because, I thanked the people who were present for, boy, yeah. Yeah, it was, yeah, it was Halloween without some face paint. Yeah. I'll be perfectly honest about the thing over on Twitter. That is my first. So everything that comes in the sound bits, all the recordings I made, all of that, very first time. So believe me when I say it was many firsts. And I like to think I took it like a champ. Yeah, it's the kind of thing. I know. And I had a Patreon a long time ago, but I gave it up because I wasn't able to be consistent in the release of content, and it was causing a lot of stress for me, and I just ended up giving it up. Even now, it's hard for me to be consistent with the release of content, so I really try not to. I really am highly resistant to the idea of I'm highly resistant to the idea of making another Patreon. I would really like to not do that if I can help it. Yes, that too. This is an 18 plus stream, just in case. Though I'm pretty sure everyone's 18 plus. Have a good one. Night, Pug. Yes, another. I had one back before I chose to become a VTuber. Long before I chose to become a VTuber, but, God. we already went over how many subs it would take to get us all the way down there. So, yeah. Sorry, just a little stretching, that's all. Oof. Oh god, throne. Yeah, I also do have a throne, but, throwing out my throne wish list. All casual like that. Might as well also remind everyone, oh yeah, hey, also this frog is gonna be turning that extra year older next month. Blech. And while next month is my birthday, no, I'm not expecting gifts. No, I'm not requesting them. No, I'm not demanding them. Instead, the most that I want from you guys is I want you guys to continue to do well, be well, and if you have the time, please feel free to drop by the streams. I will be streaming a great deal next month. A great deal next month. So. The only thing that I want from you guys is I just want your company. Because that already means the world to me. So thank you. Mwah. Yes, Deathwing. It's a plug. I just want your company. I want your company. I want you guys. I want you guys around. I want to be able to hold hands, give massages, give you a little smack on the forehead, ruffle your hair, give you a big warm hug. Do you want a genuine answer to that question, Dare? I can give you one if you really want it. I can give you a genuine answer to that question. So here's the genuine answer. Imagine living nearly 23 years of your life in an incredibly sexually repressed fashion, and only in the last 2 years of your adult life suddenly having that realization, oh, on top of a whole bunch of other things about my identity I never questioned, I also just want to feel more free about exploring myself and my sexuality. Oh goodness. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Come. No, that's not it. Oh boy, I don't think that's the theme. That's not the right one. Which one is it? It's, blah. Yeah, that's basically how it and that's basically how it shakes out.
If I need your body, I'll fucking... Dick. Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
Oh, there you guys go. There you guys go. Get it, cock. Oh, Keanu Reeves is a treasure. Oh boy. Yeah, the thing about my upbringing was, even though the political persuasion of my mom versus my grandparents was literally night and day, my mom is still the super uber religious type. Which is why she also couldn't accept me when I came out to her as trans, and she just kind of denied her way through it, and still has not really come to terms with it, and still doesn't actually accept my identity as trans, so, you know. That's how that works. So, yeah. She's a wonderful lady otherwise, it's just that she got shaped into about equal parts of damage were done to her through her upbringing as was done to me, so... And that still means the world to me, Thing. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. It was just really hard to, you know, because my mom was always super supportive and everything, and when I first began to preface the issue, when I was, you know, trying to lay out the discussion, when I was trying to organize my thoughts to speak to her and to, you know, come out with it, she thought I was about to come out as gay, which she was way more okay with. She thought I was gonna come out as, you know, just another gay kid. Hearing her voice when she said, "Oh," when I said I'm trans, hearing my mom's crestfallen voice, like she was just one number off for the lottery or something. Just disappointment. It was... It was something that was unexpectedly distressing and painful, and I didn't know how to deal with it, which made it especially important that I had friends like Fang and Gamma and Dare and Une, a whole bunch of people who were not only accepting, but were also very, very positive and even borderline enthusiastic about, about this change that I was going through. And I felt valid. And that was something that I was denied by my mother. But having it from my friends made me realize that I know that a lot of VTubers kind of, they point to their community and they say, we're like a big old happy family. It's not just a casual thing to me. When I say that the Gigatads are truly my dearest, most precious treasure, my dearest, most sincere family, it's not as much hyperbole as you think. Because you guys do truly mean the absolute world to me. Yeah, it more of a revealing of what was actually there in the beginning, so. I came out to both my sisters before I came out to my mom. My oldest sister was like, oh, yeah, no, I kind of expected that. And I'm like, I both admire your acceptance of it, but I'm also irritated by your nonchalance. And then my next oldest sister, she was the first one that I actually came out to. And unfortunately, that whole situation with her was also a part of what caused my coming out to my mom to be as rough as it was. Because you see, my sister, my second oldest sister, remember I have two sisters, so my next oldest sister, the one who's the middle child, she had actually just started calling around to everyone in the family to notify everyone that her husband was finally coming out as trans and was going through the transition to become her wife. And my grandparents were, of course, being exactly how I knew they would be, and that's why I haven't told them a single damn thing yet, and I won't until ever. They're never gonna know. I will never admit it as long as they are alive. Because I don't want to deal with that. That is a whole thing I don't want them to be around for. Yeah. Like, even on their deathbeds, they will, when they pass away, they will still believe that I was the child that they knew when I was born. That's what they will believe. I will not correct that for them as long as they are alive. Because the extent to which they will go to try and fix perceived problems in their grandchildren, they have done some outrageous fucking shit to try and correct my cousins. One of my cousins, both my cousins are younger than me. But one of my cousins, she had bad taste in men, and she was getting into abusive relationships. My grandparents literally in order to force her to change her ways, told her that they were going to write her out of their will unless she shaped up. That they would completely and totally disown her. Yeah. When my sister's wife came out as trans and, you know, was trying to get everybody on board with the new name and everything, their response to that was just the whole entire time, all the way through, they were just like, oh, well, just don't make any permanent changes. We're pretty sure you'll get over it some point. Yeah, you'll, you know, just don't do anything permanent and don't do anything you'll regret. And it's just like, ay caramba. Yeah, they use that exact expression. It's just a phase or something. It's like the popular thing kids are doing these days. And it's like, yeah, it's like fucking pogs running around flipping over those little milk cap things. Yeah, nah, totally just a trend. You know, it's not like it's connected to mental health and people's deeper sense of self. You know, nothing like that. Yeah. Dare, are you remembering Pogs? Do you remember what do you know what I'm talking about? Or are you too fresh-faced baby to know? And that, Maxius, is the best way that you can handle that, by trying to be supportive. And I cherish you, Fang. You're awesome. Lawn darts. That's something I did not do. Oh, Seer! Thank you for the what the front. This frog do like to be wet. Okay. Skip it. I remember Skip It's. Oh my god. And I remember my first time trying one. The damn thing smashed to pieces. They were not as well constructed as they look in the commercials. Those things, if you jolted them too much, like you could only afford to actually bring your leg up just a little bit. You could not afford to bring it up too high, otherwise when that ball would come right back down. If you were too, you know, too energetic, it would just go smash, and then it would just like scatter into pieces. I broke my friend's Skip It, and he was so mad at me, but not nearly as mad as his mom was at the toy manufacturer. She actually did the most classic parent thing ever. She wrote a fucking letter. Like, how old school is that? See, back in the day, parents, when they got truly pissed at something, you know, and they felt the universe was out of alignment and you know, serious sins had been committed, what they did was they would do this thing. They would go find some paper. They'd write down a whole bunch of very angry, entitled words on it. And then they would mail it to who they would take it outside to that weird metal box outside their house. You know, the one where all that where all the junk paper is found? Thank you, Jaxie, for the follow. Thank you. Mwah. And they would take the paper with all the angry words on it, and then they would take it out to the metal box hanging on the house or sticking up out of the yard, and then they would shove it inside the box and just wait. They would wait. Oh, a corgi otter hybrid, huh? Now that sounds like a super cute combo. I'm a big fan of otters. I do love otters. I think they're super duper cute. Little rascally bastards. little wriggly four-legged worms. Little noodles. They're like wet noodles. Floppy. Oh, sure. Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. I don't know. I don't know much about y'all's TV way outside the I don't know about y'all's TV outside the United States. Y'all had some weird, crazy, outrageous programming. Some of it, yeah, it does sound kind of like an Aussie thing. The closest thing to Maggie, as far as characters that we had, there was Madeline. There's Madeline. She was connected to French programming in a book. Canadian? Oh boy, yeah, no, even further away from where I was brought up. I was brought up in Southern California, so I mean, literally as far from Canada as you can get before you actually start tromping down into Mexico. PBS? PBS? Oh, South Carolina. South Carolina. Land with some of the best biscuits and gravy in the entirety of the Union. Y'all, if you ever get the chance to travel and you find yourself in South Carolina makes some of the best like comfort breakfast foods like ever. Also super rich food, so you know, be careful. It is true. The American South has some amazing bomb fucking food. Like, sheesh. It is the good stuff. It is the kind of food you don't easily forget. So, you know, if you ever get the opportunity, I definitely advise you give it a try. Oh, another South Carolina specialty I recall is cornbread. They got some amazing fucking cornbread. That is a good shit. I will say this about the United States. It's okay to visit. Visit. Do not remain. For your own safety, for your own sanity, don't stick around. But you are more than welcome to visit. We benefit greatly from having, you know, other people here. America benefits from diversity. You know, it's funny. Oh god, what was it? The most recently voted sexiest accent in the world is the Australian accent. Anyone read about that? Interesting bit of news. Seems a little suspiciously pointed and favored toward a certain particular community. Wouldn't by any chance have had anything to do with it, would you, Safi? You didn't put your thumb on the scale, as it were? Yeah, it's true. The one that was voted the most annoying accent is the American Southern accent. And it's mostly because the drawl and the lack of diction makes the American Southern accent, like the deep Southern accent, one of the less pleasant ones to try and, like, suss out. Some people are just like, oh god, I don't want to deal with this thing. It's more trouble than it's worth to try and figure out what the hell this person's saying. And it's like, wow, that's incredibly dismissive of you. Oh. Wow, offended. I don't even speak with a deep Southern accent, and I'm offended. Oof. But yeah, that's just basically how it is. It's also often considered to be the least intelligent sounding accent, so, you know. Thank god, I'm Floridian. We have a neutral accent. Nah, y'all have a different array of affectations. Because Florida is also the land of... Florida is the land of retirees. From, like, all over the country. That's where all the old... That's where all the old conservatives all go to retire. Give it a few more years and you will be absolutely correct, Maxius. Oh, shots fired. Oh boy. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, Slime, thank you for the Prime subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you. I always appreciate the Prime subbies. Thank you, thank you. What are we doing? Passing soap? Why are we passing soap? Huh? Fenris and Meryl, main companions. Wait, what game are you talking about? Pops! Thank you. You are a sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Why are frogs so happy? they wake up and find every day to be just so riveting. That's my punishment. I deserve that. I'll be okay. No worries. No worries. It was my punishment for the bad pun. Oh, thank you. Oh God! Ugh. Oh, it's so bitter. Ooh.
Frog's got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell.
Oh man, Mr. Mulligan, I would love to meet him in person. If nothing else, I would just love to be able to say, every single one of my streams, I hear you exclaiming your dismay about the size of frog tits. My good sir, I am a frog with tits. He'd probably look at me like I'm insane
frogs because
too.
they go boing in a ribbit.
Oh God, you know, actually there was something I couldn't figure out for the longest time. So there's one person who is a part of like the who's a part of like usually like Brennan Lee Mulligan's crew for the like Dungeons and Dragons games on the like Roll20 and everything, or not Roll20. I mean, y'all know what I'm talking about. So there's this one guy that I could never place. I didn't know who he was, what voice acting he had done, and yes, Dimension 20, that's it. There was this one guy on there that I had no idea where he came from. I had no idea what he was all about. I could only assume that he was, you know, he had to have done voice acting of some kind. I didn't find out until I caught a couple of clips of the Jimmy Kimmel Show. He's the intro host announcer for the Jimmy Kimmel Show. The dude who says, and now let me introduce Jimmy Kimmel. He's that dude. But beyond that, I don't know of anything else that he's done. I assume he's done more than that, but that's what he does regularly. Pancake! Thank you for the subby. Thank you for the subby. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Oh, wait, did I not increase the number for Slime King's, resub? I think I might have missed it. So I think we're up to 250 now. Oh, everybody gets a smooch. Mwah. The crown of candy. Oh god, I've only seen clips of that and it was just so outrageous. But I also hope that I have not made you uncomfortable, Pancake. I am sorry. I hope that I did not force a smooch upon you that you did not desire. But also, I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 2 months. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not that many tier 3 subbies, so I am highly appreciative. Highly, highly appreciative. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Safi, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, we're up to 270 points for Frogathon Eternal. Oh boy. Strong start. Strong start to the whole new cycle. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys make this possible. I know that I say this probably obnoxiously often, but I literally could not be doing any of this without you guys. So, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. What are the rewards? Rewards. Some of them are rewards, some of them are punishments. Oh, there. Thank you. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Dare. Mwah. Do I have a link to the PNG? No. You would think I would, but I don't. But I do have the PNG basically like freely available here on the channel. Right here in my sources on Streamlabs. So I can just pull this up anytime. And it's in literally all of my scenes. So it's not a fart. That is a highly distressed frog not wanting to be picked up. I promise you. But anyway, so the rewards kind of go. They start off pretty plain and regular. 10 points, which is basically just 1 sub. I just chug my drink, which I've already done. 50 points is a safer work doodle of chat's choice. The individual in question, because I usually give that to whoever gets us over the threshold for that. They are currently stewing on what they want to ask me to do, so I will do that at some point. The 100 points is me eating a nuggie, or basically what that actually translates to is I get a bowl of super spicy vegan chicken nuggies, and I eat them on stream, and I endure the pain of super spice. 200 points. Chat's choice for a tier list stream. That too is something that people need to. There's a person who is processing what to do for the tier list. Pizza delivery is literally that. I just order a pizza because of your guys' incredible generosity. The no wrong layer is a punishment where during an art stream I cannot have a wrong layer accident, or else I have to accept a punishment of chat's choice. I have to remake the wheel for that. Then let's see. Homemade spicy ramen. The sing-song voice for 10 minutes, and that can often end up running just a bit over 10 minutes. Then the Gigatad art doodle rating stream. Spiking my coffee with Kahlua, which I have to revise because I don't have any more Kahlua to spike my coffee with. Lawn Mowing Simulator. I no longer have permissions to play that game anymore, so I have to remove that from the list. I still have to consolidate my NSFW art tips that I'm gonna post on Twitter, but I have them. We still have to organize a, basically like a meme watching stream. I still have to sit down and try and name the US states, again. God, I've done that once before. I don't know. I should probably change that. I will change it on the new one. Reading, cringy, ooh-woo copy pastas, that chat sends me in the Discord. Naughty artwork, writing a script for my Origin comic. And this last cycle, we actually got all the way up to the 2800. We got all the way up to just over 3,000 points. So we got all the way to the Getting Over It stream. I did the Getting Over It stream. I had a terrible time playing that game, and I'm never gonna play it again. Not a very well made game. And then I have like a whole list of like extended goals and stuff. And they're literally like outrageous, absurd, extended goals we'll never reach. So don't even worry about them. But yeah. Boop. Uh-oh, super cursed NSFW comic. No, I don't like cursed. I don't like cursed porn comics. I don't like them cursed. I like my... I'm boring. I like my NSFW stuff to be like vanilla. I want everyone to be having a good time.
Skibbity boom dada. It's time for my slumber before work, so I shall leave you with a bit of advice. If you ever feel overwhelmed, try counting your toes backward. It won't solve your problems, but it's oddly satisfying.
Thank you, Milk. Oh, God. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, and have a good night, Milk. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Mwah. Oh God, I am so tired. I'm tired and I'm still kind of sick. So it seems the stuff I took to try and deal with my congestion is starting to wear off. So that's not great. Okay. Hey. No, don't give me all your drugs. I don't know what your drugs are. Some of them could definitely be prescription. I don't want to get in trouble for having someone else's prescription drugs. It's okay. I do have some NyQuil. Unfortunately, I used the last of my Dayquil earlier this week, so I don't have the stuff that doesn't make me sleepy. But I'm definitely on good terms with my more powerful cold and flu symptom relief from Sister NyQuil. Oh god. Quick spit of fire bar. Yo, I'm a gangster. Bark like a dog. Bark with me if you're my dog. I don't know. I'm not a rapper. Oh god. And I especially can't do it on command. Definitely not. Like, I have zero lyrical talent. I can't make a song to save my life. There was a time when I was able to sing, but now I just don't like singing. I don't like the sound of my voice, so I have like zero confidence in it anymore. Thank you. I went with something that would interfere as minimally with my voice as possible. I just wanted to get the... I guess you might call it the... How to describe it? My normal voice has kind of an unpleasant sort of... I guess, kind of huskiness to it that I don't like. And it's something I became extremely accustomed to hearing and then struggling to, like, overcome it. And then I was like, I don't want to fight it anymore. It's too tiring. And then I was like, oh, wait, technology can help me do that. So... But I also chose the settings that interfered as little as possible while also making a slight change. So while yes, my voice is in fact modified, it is modified as minimally as I am able to make it do. So what you hear is not actually terribly far off from the actual sound of my voice. So. I sure hope that mine would, with how much it cost me. It is a it's a very good mic. It definitely picks up my sound. It picked up some sounds I was not expecting it to when I was doing that recording earlier. It picked up some sounds I really was not expecting it to, but I mean, I kind of hoped it would, but oh boy. It's true. 1 or 2 people in the chat, maybe 3 people, have heard my actual voice, and the thing is, my voice is just a tiny bit lower. My actual voice is just a tiny bit lower. But for the most part, it's still pretty much the same. It's really not all that different. I don't use weird, creepy, spooky AI remixers. You know, I wouldn't hit you guys up with a weird and creepy thing like
I certainly wouldn't hit you up with something like this. I wouldn't want to make you feel uncomfortable.
That one is an AI voice with voice mod, and it's called Runic Sorceress. So, yeah. Oh boy, what are some other ones I've got? Ooh, I've got this one. It's called Fire Dragon.
Fire dragon. Burning the skies, devouring citizens. There is no safe place to hide.
Then back to me. Boop boop. There's actually an official proto voice mod for the proto furry race, which I did not actually realize was such a widespread thing. So yeah, that's a thing. Let's see, what else? There's apparently a, like... there's a race of like, character designs used for, I guess you might call them cyber furries. And they're called the Protos, or they're like Protokin or something. I don't know the exact name of them. Let me look them up. Print screen. The Protos are these things. They're the furries with like the digital mask helms and the big old fluffy ears. Protogens. That's what they're called. Yeah, Protogens. There's actually a voice mod for Protogens, which I have not even tested it. And I'm not gonna test it live on stream because I don't know what it does. Oh god, actually I think that's a mod on here. I think you can actually sound like the, I think you can actually sound like them I believe you can actually do that. Give me a second. Where is it? 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 No, I don't see it. Where? It's hidden. There are so many different voices though. All the different president voices. All the president voices are on here. I could sound like any of the, any of, like, the most recent presidents of the United States. I could sound like Elon Musk. Elon Musk's voice is one in here. Oh yes! D&D. It's true. You definitely... Okay. As far as D&D goes, I actually have a voice specifically for my D&D games. It's this one.
This is the voice that I use for my Warforged Sorceress in my games with King Lemon VT on Mondays at 8:30 p.m. EST.
Yeah! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Thunder Day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, boy. Oh, right. And then we actually have some, I'm sure everyone here has seen my most, recent goblin creation. That isn't my VTubing model. This one is my actual D&D character for a one-shot campaign that I'm going to be doing on Monday. Everyone keeps commenting on the big hands for goblins. Here's my reason for justifying the big hands. So... here's my big reason for doing the like big hands. One, it just looks normal to me. And two, the goblins that they show in like Baldur's Gate 3 have humongous hands in proportion to like the rest of their bodies. Like here's an example. It's something that you see more with, like, the male goblins than the female goblins. But I figure, why should they have all the... I mean, look at the size of those hands in proportion to the size of the head, the face. Them's are some big grippers. Big old grippers. Big, huge old hands compared to how small the body is. Yeah, them's for choking childrens. Except for my character, she's a warlock. So, she doesn't do any choking. What she does is, she hits you with the Eldritch Blast. So let's see, I've got this goblin. Oh, how many other goblins do I have? I have a bunch of goblins. Like, I think I kind of have too many goblins. I have my goblin paladin that I'm not done with. I've got my... Hold on. I've got my goblin bard that I've got from another campaign I'm currently in. So I've got a goblin bard, I've got a goblin paladin, I've got a goblin warlock, and then my character, my model for the month of October is a goblin. A poop. See? Goblin. Goblin. And... Goblin. 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 Yeah, the bard goblin got a little bit of a toning down with her hands. I forget why. I forget why I let somebody talk me into making her hands small again. This design was so much fun to do because I borrowed from a villainess from Marvel Comics. And I also borrowed from one of the Goblin Girl designs from Bale Buddy Comics. So, yeah. Oh yeah, she's super sassy. This is true. I have also managed to do what everyone does with Goblin short stacks, and I've made all of them super big in the chest. Like actually really, really big. Oh god, I'm dying. Sorry. Thank you. I am actually sick. I've been sick for the past couple days. It's why I haven't streamed. Oh, I'm not gonna die. I'm just bleh. It's kind of like the latter half of having just a regular flu. I already took a COVID test. Negative. So I don't have COVID. I'm just icky. I decided with my Goblin Warlock, I wanted to do something I've never done before, which is I wanted to borrow a character concept or a character backstory, I guess. I wanted to base it almost entirely on something from Magic the Gathering. I wanted to borrow very heavily from Magic the Gathering. So what I did was I looked through Magic the Gathering, and I tried to find this one character that I remembered. I wanted to find this one particular goblin that I remembered. And I found the one I was looking for. Squee the Immortal. Squee the Immortal is a goblin who was made into into an immortal goblin by the humanoid demigod who basically created the Phyrexians. For anyone who doesn't know what the Phyrexians are weird biomechanical eldritch Lovecraftian horror machines. So this dude, he basically took Squee the Goblin, who was a cabin boy on the airship Weatherlight. That was the name of the ship. It was called the Weatherlight. And he was basically just a ship hand, right? He was just a cabin boy. But he was captured. He was granted immortality for the sake of making it possible for someone else to just continually kill him. I forget for what purpose. But it ended up backfiring, and Squee was able to then kill this other being. And then he escaped, went through the Phyrexian War, and tacked on about 400 plus years of just living. And he is considered to be the oldest. He is the oldest goblin in known history, and often considered to also be the wisest. No, I'm gonna skip out on the Eldrazi because fuck Eldrazi. I'm not about that life. But yeah, basically, I wanted to make someone based on Squee the Goblin. And so I made Mocha, daughter of Squee. She is an undying warlock, and her abilities stem from her father, Squee the Immortal. She's literally only for a one-shot, but I managed to turn this art piece around in one day. Of course, I was also battling my sickness. I was kind of battling my sickness there at the start, so I ended up, I was trying to find ways to occupy my mind and my hand because I was just bored. Kind of. The thing about Phoenix is if I wanted to go with a Phoenix, I could actually go with a Wildfire Druid. But yeah. I wanted a goblin who is as close to being immortal as possible. Like, I wanted her to be obscenely difficult to kill. So, yeah. And she's magical. And, because Squee is also, like, the High King of all goblins, I decided to make his daughter, a noble background. Why not a barb or a paladin? Because I already have a barb and a paladin. I already got one. I already got one of each. I'm trying to branch out. Oh, barb as in barbarian. Because the barbarian concept that I have is for a fire genasi. And if you're suggesting like a bard barian, that's a multi-class I'm not confident in my ability to pull off. Plus, it requires, it requires ideally timed multi-classing, and in the games I'm in right now, we're not leveling up very fast at all. But I do know, I think it's, you pick the College of... I think it's College of Swords? Yeah, when you're with your Bard College, you pick the Bard College of Swords, and you take the Zealot. I think you have the Zealot. Yeah, Path of the Zealot Barbarian. You combine those two and you have a... Let's see, what other kinds of characters have I created that I'm very proud of? Let's see. Silsey going back over her character creation history. Let's see. Who else do I have? Let's see. The reason why I'm not very good with robots, I made a Warforged, cloaking assassin. She's actually she's an artificer, but because she's an armorer artificer, she basically can imbue her body with all of the various spells and abilities and everything, because Warforged integrate their armor into their bodies. Actually, do you want to know where I got the inspiration for the design of her armor? From Orcish armor. I largely based it on Orcish armor from Skyrim. Yep, right down to the hatched padding and the stretched leather across the bottom part of the ribs. Dude, orc armor is fucking sweet as shit. I love it. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh boy. Oh yeah. A D&D character I didn't get to really play because I got kicked out of the game by the DM in charge, because our communication styles did not match up. I made a drunken fist monk from a plasmoid. So that was fun. Let's see. Another one that I'm very proud of, my small Storm Sorceress Air Genasi. A Shirley Temple monk. Oh god. Oh god, why? Oh no. Let's see. Another one that I'm really proud of. Oh god. Where? Ah, here we go. Boop. My Hobgoblin Ranger. She was really bitchin' cool, actually. Like, seriously, she was one of my best written characters. Let's see. And then, of course, there was my My bugbear monk. My bugbear way of shadow monk. This baby girl racked up a body count like you would not fucking believe. Oh man, oh boy, I have your undivided attention? Well then hold on, because...
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Okay, so hold on. There is a... Okay, there is a thing. If I can find the file. Here it is. Remember the Jacko pose? I didn't really have a character that I could use at that time for doing the Jacko pose. So I used my monk for it. So yeah, I did the Jacko pose. Her name was Emka, and I miss her dearly. She was extremely good at what she did. Extremely good. And then I guess my last showcase for a character, I'll go ahead and make all the others sort of like disappear. My fairy bard. Her name is Iniel, and she is extremely yeah, elegant. Well, that's kind of the point. She was a major seductress. She was also an unseelie fae, so she was extremely, extremely dangerous to be around because she was inclined to do very evil things. And I based her like legs and her bug-like chitin off of wasps. Her wings are actually wasp wings. So she's yeah, she's very dangerous. But yeah. So there you guys go. You got a little bit of a showcase of all my various D&D characters that I made. I actually did start with the wings. I was like, what kind of wings do I want my fairy to have? Because I knew I wanted her to be a fairy. So I actually just started with the wings. Nope. I cannot fall asleep yet. Cannot fall asleep. I need to finish this. Wait. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? What? Hold on. What? Okay, no, wait. I have to scroll up and I have to catch back up. Ma'am, please put a shirt on. I just wanted to ask if you're going to join our party. Can't shop at the corner store, no shirt or shoes. Stuffed animal from Claw Machine. Hey, nice job, Proto. Nice. Except the animal is a burger, which, you know, that's a stage of animal existence. It's the cow. After they've probably lived out their lives, though not all the way, and they were cut down in their prime so that, you know, so you could have your Big Mac. What? Hello. Hey, 6969. Hello. Squishmallow burger. Squishmallow burger? What is a squishmallow? What's a squishmallow burger? You have no idea what to do with it. Keep it by your bed.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
Keep it by your bed. It's what you do with cute plushy things. Cute plushy things go on your bed. So that you can cuddle them in your sleep. Unless you have a cat. And or dog. What's the next goal outfit? Oh god, outfits, yes. I do still have to finish a couple of outfits. Give me a second. Yes, Safi, you have my undivided attention. Oh, night-night passive. You have a good one. Love you, night-night. Mwah. I have to finish, Ace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody clearly does not have a sense of self-preservation. Raben. Chewy. Munchy. Crunchy. Has the mild taste of copper. But yeah, I have to finish this model, and then I have to do my then I have to do the VTuber Plus new model for my frog form. I do also need to do my very first live 2D model, which is going to be the round angry frog. Similar to my round it's going to be a model based on this emote, so that'll be my first live 2D model. Big round or little tiny round angry desert rain frog Silsey will be my first live 2D form. Yes, I will be an orb. A bouncy, angry little prognosticator. Sorry. But yeah, and that'll be my first live 2D form. God, I need to actually settle down and finally finish the actual live 2D model for my normal self. Oh, good. Shit. Which one? Give me a second. You DM'd me, is that on Twitter or is that on Discord? Because, messages on Twitter, I've not gotten any notifications for new ones for the last 2 weeks. I didn't even... Cat, what do you want? Yes, I get it. You're lonely. You want attention, but I'm busy. I'm sorry. My cat is being insistent, so give me a moment. Discord. Ninja. Safi, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to. Thank you. Mwah. You'll need to remind me, Ninja, about what exactly I was doing. Because I genuinely do not remember. I genuinely do not remember. Because there's like a whole entire bit of like context that's missing in the Discord conversation. Did we like originally start it over in Twitter and then move it over here into Discord? I don't know anymore. I'm tired. But if you just give me a reminder about what if you just give me a reminder about what it was I was supposed to do, I will endeavor to do my best to make it into a reality. Really? Why don't I have any context for it then? Like, it seems very out of nowhere. I don't remember. It's not in the gifted comms folder. It's not in the contest submissions or gifts folder. Huh? Did I accidentally put it in collab art? No. Now I'm stressed because I don't know. I'm sorry. I literally, for the life of me, I cannot remember. I literally cannot. I literally just cannot remember. I've had a lot of things on my mind since. But if you give me a couple of gentle reminders, I will try to get around to completing that as soon as I'm able. God, I am so tired. I think I might actually need to call it the end of stream, because I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open. I think I'm gonna have to call that the end of stream, because I am fading, and I have... God, why am I so tired? I mean, I know where a lot of my energy ended up getting spent. It also indicated to me I need to really get into better shape. Oh, God. Why am I so stupid? Because I'm sick, I'm tired, and yet I still decided to go ahead and do that thing. Which also, I need to readjust the point total. So we've reached 300 points for Frogathon Eternal. Which means... Why do I not have the Frogathon Eternal sheet here? Oh, here it is. Okay. We've reached 300 points. Next stream, I will go ahead and I'll redeem the pizza delivery. Oh, okay. I will raid Irene VT. Yep. No worries. I will do so. Okay. So let's make this disappear for now. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for putting up with all my sussiness and all my sickness and my sick sussiness, and you know how it all goes. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I'm weird. I'm also sorry that I'm such a droopy, tired little critter. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm just very tired. But I will be back and streaming tomorrow. Saturday, we are going to do an actual game. We will do a video game stream. I don't know what game, but I will pick something, hopefully, that will be fun. Big Woman Gate, possibly. I do have a hankering to go and do me some romancing of big mummies. Yes. But I will depart, and let's get that name one more time. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid on out to Irene VT. They're doing music right now, so that'll be fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I love all of you so much, and I promise I will start the stream on time tomorrow, and we will play a game and we will have fun. I love all of you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. 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 Mwah.
Why?